Hello. Hi. I am dealing with Sister Splinter. Yay. Now, I don't know how successful I will be with Sister Splinter. There might be a chance I could go elsewhere after. If I happen to die close to the entrance, I might have a chance to go off and do something else. So I'm gonna spend probably an hour fighting it against Sister Splinter, and I'm gonna see where that is in the fight. It depends on how locked in I am or not. This rain is acting up my wrist and hands, so I'm kind of at a disadvantage right now with this fight. It is a skill issue, it is a patience issue. I'm not feeling patient at all. I think I'm having a hard time connecting right now. Hmm. So, anywho, I am here. I'm gonna try, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna just do a little check in with myself, see if I can actually lock in or not. I know it takes a while for me to actually like make things click, but this is painful. What I'm experiencing right now is pretty painful. Um, I'd rather like pace myself to not force myself on something that is going to give me a bunch of frustration. So, what I'm saying is that I may not beat Sister Splinter this video. There's a really good chance I might not be able to. That being said, if I manage to die near the entrance after an hour or so of fighting against Sister Splinter, I'm going to take that chance to just explore. Because there's a bunch of places I kind of like glossed over. And it's kind of like in the back of my mind, like, oh, I really want to like explore this doohickey and do the thing. And I'm not getting that satisfaction. So if this doesn't work, I'm not going to try to work on it all stream like I did with the birds. Um, and the reason why I'm just saying this is because of my daily horoscope and also like my hands and my wrist. This is not exactly a great day for me to like sit down and try to like grind through it, you know? But we'll see. Maybe this is going to be like the fourth Kronos, and I'm just going to destroy this thing in 30 minutes. Don't see it happening, but we'll see what happens. Um, Using the Channy app for my daily horoscope, and it said, don't second guess yourself. Whether you're trying to be more playful or break old romantic patterns, trust your choices. And if you hit a roadblock, take a break. Challenges and interruptions aren't here to signal a bad idea or a doomed plan. They're here to show you what needs tweaking. When you confront them, you can learn a lot about what you want. So, I think that if I hit this roadblock and I can't really go around it, or I can't push through it, I'm going to explore the rest of the grove and if I'm done exploring the rest of this grove this session, I may dip into the ant territory. Because there is a special helm doohickey that might make or break how I play this game. Because it's like a free death save type of thing. Like if I die, I could like revive back and continue. And since I ran out of shards, that might be a worthwhile detour. So I'm just saying, it's possible I may have to stop and continue on and deal with this matter at a different time, probably next week. That being said, next week would be the last Silk Song I will be doing. Not because I don't want to continue doing Silk Song. I love doing it. Uh, but I've been doing Silk Song for quite a while, and there's some other things I want to explore first before I really want to dive back in. So what I'm going to do, and there's like a special event coming up in the next 2 weeks. If you're seeing this now, it would be May 2nd, the first Saturday of May. My book would be released. Because of this, I will be playing a totally different game than Silk Song called Signalus or Singleless, and it's a totally different atmosphere kind of game. I don't know if I'm going to beat that game that Saturday. I doubt it. I'm only going to do like 4 hours of that game. And I may do a wrap up session in the next Saturday thereafter. Because of this, I may be switching Silk Song to Mondays. So I have next week during Silk Song, then I'm going to switch to Mondays to do Silk Song because I just know this game will punish me for stepping away for too long. It's okay if I take a little bit of a break, and I think that helped me out with the fourth Chronos. But it's going to punish me for stepping away for too long. So I do need to keep it running in the background, and I'm definitely going to do it on Mondays, even though those are my write with me days. So Saturday, Silk Song, then the Monday thereafter will be the new Silk Song time slot on the next 2 Mondays, or until I finish with Singleless or Signalus, however you pronounce it, and then I'll have Silk Song back on the Saturday schedule. Then again, I may not. I have a bunch of backlog games that have been won by subscribers. In fact, let me do this bit. There we are. So, just had a 5th sub earlier this week, and I added one to the list. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games that are spun and won. So I have to do those sometime soon as a thank you for all the subbies. So after I defeat Signalus, I'm going to take a vote from everyone whenever I have enough people here that are like regulars and ask them, hey, what would you like for the Saturday streams? And that's going to be a conversation. So all of you gamers that like watching this on YouTube, don't know how I'm going to do the uploads. I may still keep it just on Mondays, but there's going to be a lot of VOD content that is just I don't know, there's going to be a bit of a backlog, I guess, of gaming videos. It's not going to be just like, oh, I played it this Saturday, you'll see it the following Monday. It may be a little bit later than usual. So if you want the latest, you will have to come on Twitch to see me play. And that would be on Mondays for Silksong, at least temporarily. So I probably will put that in the panels, letting everyone know. Because I'm not seeing views, I'm gonna take a quick peek on Twitch real quick, just to make sure I am live. Oh no, I am. I am live. I'm just not seeing people. That's all. That's okay. Okay, I just want to check because I installed a new thing on OBS and I was a little bit scared and I just want to check. Let's see. I think that's enough yip yapping. I'm gonna go ahead and dive into this now. Definitely will have that music up for break times. I was having a hard time finding. Oop, let me scoot this down. There we go. Let me make sure. There we are. Okie dokie. There's also something new coming up for May. Not just for my book release, but for the entire month of May. I found a new way to reward sub gifters and subbies if we manage to hit 10 or more subs in a month. I will be making that announcement May 2nd, so just stay tuned. I don't want to introduce it now because I'm afraid that y'all will be pressured to try to make that happen before this month is over. And I really, really don't want to like do that to anyone this time around. Like there's this whole area I want to explore and I haven't. There's a bunch of other areas on the map that I want to explore. So it's not going to be a total loss if I am not able to get, Splinter in an hour or so. Hi, Ember! Yay! Welcome back. I hope everything is going well for you. So I was telling this for future YouTube, and since you're here, I'll let you know. And I totally forgot. You're chilling today, awesome. So Silksong streams I have today and next week on Saturday, and then the last Monday of April will become the new Silksong slot. I will take away the Write With Me streams for the time being, because in 2 weeks I'm doing that special event for the book release, which is an all-day streamathon thing. And I'll be playing a different game on that day. Depending on how long Signalless is, I may have to finish playing that game on the following Monday, which means I will have to continue doing Silksong on Monday until that game is finished. And I don't know if y'all want me to just keep Silksong on Mondays or just put it back on Saturdays once that happens. So just a heads up for you, Amber, letting you know. That also means the Write With Me streams are going to go away. Oh. A whole day! Oh my god. Don't exert yourself for me. Please don't. But if you do, thank you for participating. It's just gonna be Q&As. Tarot and gaming. I make it sound like it's no big deal, but it kinda is a big deal, I guess. Feeling lazy, not wanting to do the dash. I did not feel like it. I totally did not lock in at all whatsoever. I'm like, I'm just gonna walk over here. I just don't feel like dashing right now. Oh, and I promise, Amber, I'm not going to do the boss fight for more than an hour. Because I do think I'm missing something to deal with the boss. So just a heads up. Oh my god. I need my 787th stream streak. No pressure. What the heck? Admittedly, my right hand is kind of hurting right now. And it's because of this weather. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. No. Yeah, I am not really locked in today. I'm just fooling around. I made cinnamon buns earlier today. It was really delicious. It's the Pillsbury ones. And since it's been rainy today, it's been actually rather pleasant. I'm one of those people that I really don't like rain. I have my own, reasons for it. But I don't know, today is like a little bit peaceful. So I'm not like really, oh my God, I have to do this thing, I am so... I'm so not locked in. Let me close this window here, because I think I'm having too much sun in my face. There we go. This game kind of reminds me of the old Cartoon Network game called Harum Scarum. Is that like from... It's that orphanage mansion where Blue is from, this like weird blobby blue person. Is that right? I think I remember hearing Harum Scarum. From the Fosters. Oh, not from the Fosters. Okay, that's what that TV show was. Ooh, I was close to not completing that over there. Oh, why did that happen? that was a little bit longer. Oh, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I never played that one. I do love that show. Though I do love Courage the Cowardly Dog more than I love that show. Funny, it's spooky, a lot like this mechanic-wise. Yeah, it's gotta have these spooky vibes. It's gotta have that. I tried out the Samurai Jack game they had on the website. Wait, how much do I have? Okay, it's only like 30. I'm not gonna cry over 30 beats if I leave this. I used it wrong. If I'm careful, I'm very careful. Okay. I accidentally activated that juice instead of my spear. That's what I did wrong. I was jumping up to try to use the spear, but I kept using the up direction, and thus I activated the speedy juice. So whoopsie. That's kind of where I need to use it. Though, if I'm gonna be honest, I probably should use the speedy juice right now because I'm feeling a little sluggish today. I'm not really you know, I'm not really fast today. So let me do that. I did it again. I got the hit. Oh my god. Can we please? That is the weirdest setup I ever had experienced. But strangely, I survived longer from that whole experience. I tried using that sphere to hit those creatures, and I keep getting into really bad positions. The juice kind of works, but it gets so chaotic. I don't know. I'm also very tempted to just walk away, collect some shards. And go from there. Hi, Cozy. Welcome in. It's just it was weird and messy, but somehow I managed to survive. What's the story with me? Well, gonna deal with this pause for a little while. And we'll see whether I could do it at the beginning of the stream or not. Okay, good. Yes! Alright, let's go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Ah! I could have healed. You having a good time? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm very slow today. It's been raining, so my mood is like a little bit too relaxed. Oh, thanks for the hydrate check. I'm gonna sip this for you. Thank you so much. Don't really feel like doing a stretch. But yeah, with the rain, it's making me too chill. Also, it's like aggravating my right hand a little bit. Doing the best I can with my gloves. But you know, I'm not really going to lock in with this boss. Well, okay. I'm not going to stick on this boss for too long. I will try my best to lock in. But you know, it's not going to like, I don't know. I don't have high expectations of beating this boss this morning. Or, not this morning, but like, the beginning of the stream. For 100 push-ups? Should I make that like my 10,000 redeem? Because I do have a 1,000 redeem, which is the Celtic Cross and the read the book thing. I, however, can't do push-ups to save my life. I could do sit-ups. I also have to make sure I don't jump too high. Oh my god! She was mad I killed her babies. Ah. What if... See, this is where the area effect trap really comes into play. I would have to scavenge for shards, create that trap for that segment. And in order to get that, I would have to explore. So, I don't know, I'm gonna try this out for a little while. Give it like, I don't know, 30 minutes of trying against this boss, and then I'm gonna go and explore. Because there was definitely a bunch of things I really glossed over. Now that I think about it, I may not be able to do 100 push-ups or even like 100 sit-ups. Or 100 of anything, because I haven't exercised anything like that in forever. Hold on. I haven't had a subathon in ages. And I do have like more opportunities later on this year to celebrate, either for my affiliate or for like streaming here at all, or like for my birthday. So maybe I could do something like that for those subby fellas. Ah, no, no! You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. I could work through that. I could work through that. I just don't have it in me to do it. Okay. I'm not gonna heal, but I'm going to do this. Okay, I have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna get shards. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go and get shards. And that means I'm gonna go and explore. So, actually, hold on. This may actually be better. Actually, I need this. Alright, switching over to explore mode because I realized there's no way I could do that. I'm gonna go off to the left of where I am on this map. There's a whole watery area dead left of me, but in order to get there, I have to go off, up and over to the left and then drop down and then take a right. And there's a whole section there to the left of that pillar right there where the icon is at the very top, that spindle. There's a little hallway there that I need to look at as well. That may unlock some things which will drop down to that bench. So, it's 30 beads. I'm not going to be stingy on my beads. Not this time. There seems to be a way to get into Bellheart. I don't know how at this time. The way that it's possible that there's some way to go up there, but I don't know how. I don't have the capabilities at this moment. So, new plan. I know I said I would do this for an hour, but like, I'm better off looking for shards now than later. Oh, that was close. Oh, I forgot to switch over. Okay, hold on. I need to switch. Still need to figure this out somehow. Okay. I think this opens up if I attack it. Huh. that does. Ha ha! I figured it out! Rosary string! Let's go! 60 rosaries. Worth it. And that was it. And that will lead me back to there, which I could heal before I go, but you know. Oh my god! Okay. Huh, okay. I'm getting there. Ah. This is more intensive than the boss. Ah, that's what I'm missing. So let me let everything come back. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on. I will come back to that someday. I'm just gonna go on for now. So it looks like it does end. Like there's some sort of thing to have. Maybe it's a reward. I may be using the wrong crest for this. I think I could be wrong. Maybe I am using the wrong quest for this. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Wait, there's something over here? Huh. There is something here that I haven't activated because it requires... Okay, so I will achieve that once I am done beating Sister Splinter. I think that's what's going on here. That's my reward for defeating Sister Splinter. Oh, you bastards. Yep, I knew it. At least I have the rosary jade doohickey. Oh well. Okay, well that's cool. I'll learn something from there. Only lost like probably nothing. Probably just 30 rosaries. I'm not gonna cry over that one. I learned so much from that experience. That's nice. And I guess I'm gonna have to look at this again. Complete to strengthen the shell and protect against damage. So I won't get the protection, or I won't get the strength in increments. I think it's when I finally complete the whole set. I think that's what's going on. But plucking. While I'm here, let me try this. Let me try this to see if the spacing works. I love the Mary Poppins effect. I will always love it. I probably should do like a shard magnet thingy. Yeah, it's this crest. I think. Maybe. I also think that maybe whatever skill that's going to come up from defeating Sister Splinter. It's going to be suitable for this thing. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm trying my best not to spoil myself too much. Even though I had dipped into the walkthroughs. Okay. No, this is it. This is the crest. It's just skill. It is spaced out where it's not meant for the hunter crest. It is meant for this. At least for me. Doesn't help I'm holding my breath for this. One more time. Okay. I am either not allowing myself to jump high. Yeah, I'm not allowing myself to jump high. I'm using the parachute too soon. The problem with this crest is that I have to have a very specific diagonal. And what I'm using for controllers are a little bit too small for my hands. However, if I walk away now, I will reset hitting that bloom. Because I hit it twice already. It's not allergies. I've just been staring without blinking. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Not able to defeat Sister Splinter, but I'm able to get other things. In fact, exploring Shellwood. There we go. I'm gonna update it because I realized that I am misleading with that title. Oh, wait. Let me get another box of Kleenex. I'll be right back. Because I realize I need a little bit more if I'm going to stare into the sun that is my screen. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to play this game. Whew! And I got Kleenex. So now I have 2 out of... Oh. 6. I have 2 out of 6. You're not able to see it, but... It's there. It's there. Alright. Moving on. I don't need that. Huh. What was that? Well, I didn't move like that. Now, I will insert it, but something's weird. Okay, Bellway, nice. That's a win. Another win for today. No, there's the business baby. There's the business baby. So if I want to travel, now I could go from Shellwood, Bellheart, Greymoor. I think I will go to Greymoor just to store up rosaries. I think that is the cheapest way to bank things. And I probably will go to Farfields and Bone Bottom for merchant kind of stuff. But I'm gonna explore. Oh no, it's not letting me. Damn you. Damn you. Hi, I love you. I love you so much. Is that it? No, let's give it the tip-tappy, tippy-tappy. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't show. Oh wait, no, maybe it will show up when I rest. I don't have enough to purchase. That's right, I said I was gonna go and deal with the ants. And that means I need to go to the deep docks to deal with those. I did say that. Shoo, let me go down there. I don't have enough to buy anything for the warm, sandy area. I'm sure I explored enough of that. As it is. Yeah. Let me go deep docks. Let me deal with the ants. I think that particular bellway is the way to go. I think that is the way. Because Greymoor and Bellheart does not drop down into this plane. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna explore the ant area. And I'm gonna try to go to where the ant stuff is and just do that. I think I'm going to, let's see. There is a bench up there. I'm gonna try. No, wait, the ant space is very spaced apart. I'm not gonna switch back. I just realized that. Oh wait, that particular Hunter's March does not connect where I want to go. I had to remember that. It's misleading with that map. It's not accurate. figure this part out. It's supposed to be a way to get up there. And I don't know. Oh, shoot. No, you know what? I don't think the magma is necessary to go to the ant place. Hold on. It's been a while since I've been here. But you know what? Maybe I could try with the... Maybe I can try the new crest. Just for a little while. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna work. But I'm gonna give it a try. Hold on, let me change up my shards real quick. There we go. No, this is not the way. Oh my god! Not worth it. Where was I? Okay, this way. This is a little bit of a weird segment. And I've been up here before. There's no need to go through this way. Okay. I remember this. I remember this. I remember there's spiky traps down here. I have to keep that in mind. And here's the bench. Okay, I am now ready to do this. Promise. Oh, no, I already activated that trap. There's gotta be a lever connecting all these different places that I can't access to. Okay. This may be a little bit tough. Yeah, it doesn't bounce as far. But I don't have to worry. Let me try this way. Okay, maybe not. Ah, shoot. I keep putting myself in their space. That's Sasha waking up. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it is doable with that crest. You just have to remember you don't jump high. It's a little bit forgiving on direction. You don't have to be very specific to strike it, to bounce. But you don't have height. It is also a very slow strike. And you may want to have the flea grab. There's no reason for me to mess up here. Okay. I got a little cocky. Got a little bit, you know, full of myself here. So I guess it's depending on your comfort level. If you're used to being specific with your direction and you have a good controller where you're able to hit it consistently without any sort of issue, yeah, this section wouldn't matter. You probably already be done with it before you even have that crest. Me, for whatever reason, this is just easier for me. Also, I'm picking up with some good shards here. I'm able to compensate with the parachute. It's like no map of this place. Damn. I forgot about that. I forgot about the traps. I forgot about the traps. That was hilarious. Okay. I want to get a map of this place just so I can know what the heck I'm dealing with. Whew. Oh, it did hit. Nice. Oh my god, this little creature! Again. That was a real cry. That was a real cry of agony. I thought I was so clever avoiding all of that. But no. Okay. I do have to admit, you know, I am getting a little bit ouchy from doing all of this. But I am willing to push forward. Not in agony. I'm probably exaggerating. But it is not letting it move it. In the next break or so, I am gonna just a little heads up. I didn't know it could do that. This is the best way to collect shards. I'm so happy I'm doing this. Hey, hello. I just realized that all I'm freaking out over is just 20 beats. And that's nothing to like really... That's nothing to like really like worry myself over. Oh, please don't be a boss. It's a fucking boss! That's all there is. It's just another... I could do it. I could do this one. I could do this one. It's not that bad. It's not going to be like the crow situation. I'm just checking to see if there's anything in my notifications that are necessary for me to look at. Okay. Alrighty. Again, I'm not going to like force myself to deal with these ants over and over if I feel like I can't really do it. No different than Sister Splinter. My problem is that I'm doing this without knowing where the closest bench is. ant boss area. Let me see where this leads me to. Oh. Oh, that helps me free that flea. Okay, so I did explore this area. Alright. So it is just the ant boss sector that I need to clear. Or I should say mini boss rush. So I just need to avoid all these ants. Oops. Not doing great getting into this boss rush battle here. Oh, he's new. Oh, I didn't see him there. He blended with the corpse. Well, you know what? I say that's excellent progress with the ants, and I'm gonna stick with that for the time being. I feel pretty good about it. Though, let me... No, I'm not going to change up my traps. I have the helms that I need for this situation. Though, let me go back to the bench. I want the weighted belt because I don't need the compass. I realized that I got comfortable with the weighted belt where I wasn't, you know, easily pushed off from the ledge, and I need that for the time being. Again, all I'm losing are probably like 20 beads. Probably a little bit more since these ants also had beads. Sasha is doing, she's doing fine. Getting bigger, a little bit pudgy, but you know, she's kind of in the teenage kind of stage where she's gonna have like lunky builds. She's gonna be angler in some places, she's gonna be soft in other places. She's just in that little growing spurt kind of phase in her life. She's kind of like mellowing out just a little bit, but she's still, you know, got that little feistiness in her. Not really a cuddly little kitten, which is fine. I really didn't expect her to be super duper cuddly every single time. Okay, there we go. Ren! Could have took this opportunity to like collect beads, but I really don't feel like it. That will help me along. Misjudge. I don't need to jump over this tube. Why am I doing it? I think I need to use my knives. I'm not using it and I should. Or better yet, since I actually have enough, I could do this. Alright. $2,000 deaths later. The bad thing about this is that I am slower than the other blade. It's just avoiding all of that just so I could get to the boss battle. good. We're good. Okay. Ah! I'm facing the wrong way. Ah. Now, I don't need the traps for these two. These are just super easy. I need a trap for this one. I jump into it. I saw movement and I jump into it. Also too, admittedly, I was really sloppy. I was really sloppy at that phase. I had the traps, and instead of focusing on the ground person, while I had the traps do the work, I focused on the top dude. So next time, that's gonna be the plan. Oh, you bastard. All right. One more shot, then I'm gonna go and get something to drink and stretch my legs. Wow. Okay. I mean, technically I should be doing this with a prior crest. That was the whole point about this thing opening up. in the first place. I recognize that. But I'm gonna stick to it. I realize I'm doing like extra work parachuting immediately after these jumps. Maybe not. What's that? Each time you die in the game, it reminds me of this sound. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and look it up a little bit later. I did it! I accidentally faced the wrong direction. Okay, we're doing good. These guys are not a problem for me. This dude is. I have you stream on in the background in the meantime, but I'll be working in Chef Architect. Nice. Okay, I am gonna take a small bingus of a break. I'm going to get something to drink, probably like chit chat for a little bit before I dive back into this ant thing. I feel like I can do it, but I'm losing steam. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back a little bit sooner than I thought. So I'm just going to chill and drink this until I feel ready enough to try that again. I need sushi too. Oh man, I could go for a sushi. Oh yes, Nightbot did do that thing. So, if you haven't pre-ordered the Mannequin Queen, don't forget to do so. If you love a LGBTQ dark high fantasy adventure in a desert setting, there's a little bit of a blurb there about what it's about with Aramis and what he's up to. Um, if you're interested in that, you're welcome to pre-order. If you haven't read The Doppelganger Queen before this book, you're welcome to go ahead and do so through my link in my bio. I have both books available to purchase and to pre-order. I'm going to use this fresh one for my napkin. Now, the reason why I feel like I have to do the ants is because I know in that one uh, walkthrough look dealing with Shellwood and Sister Splinter that they recommend some sort of helmet, and I'm able to get this helmet in this area. So maybe this is where I get it. Oh, excuse me. And I think they would recommend it in all boss battles, but I think for sure for this one with Sister Splinter, I would need this. I think that I could have do without it if I had the shards to fight against this type of boss. Like I am right now with the ants, which honestly, I could just try to abort the ant situation, take the shards I already have instead of use it up, and go after Sister Splinter. I could. I'm seriously considering it. But I feel pretty good about this fight. I'm gonna give it another 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna check the sound out. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, wait, I do know. I do know. Hold on. It's just gonna take a while for me to prepare for it. I need to get that went as a soundbite one of these days. So many memes. I can't say that right. So many memes. There we go. SpongeBob is so good. I love it so much. I remember sitting on the bus um, a while back, and there was this one parent that says, "I'm not letting my kids watch SpongeBob because, you know, the innuendos they have in this show, like Bikini Bottom. Like, I'm not going to let my kids watch that." And I'm like, "Your kids are not going to know. Your kids are not going to understand that context if you don't tell them, if they're not exposed to that. They may understand when they're teenagers, perhaps, but like, it's not as lewd as you think it is." Do I have to follow you all day? Like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah. Oh, shoot. This happens all the time. I do have to use the restroom break. Unfortunately. But I'm sure, you know, I'm not really disrupting any vibes here. But allow me to take a break. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm here. I'm gonna finish up this drink just a little bit, and then I'll get into the ant run. I should be able to defeat the ants this string. I should. I will be astonished if I'm not. Okay. Music is over. I don't need this. Oh. So sorry. That was my OBS. I'm sure that was monstrous to see. I love SpongeBob. I wasn't like a huge fan of it where I was able to keep up with it every single day. But whenever I do decide to like tune in, it's always been a delight. I should be able to defeat the ants. I do need to create a quote. I need to figure out how to do that. Maybe there's like some sort of Nightbot command I could create. Oh man, they would be chock full of stuff. I would not be surprised. I need to do a downward attack. Solves it. Why would I need to go here? Don't understand. Oh, I'm in trouble already. Okay. Back to square one. Not bad, but not great. No shortage of shards. Okay, so I'm rushing. I'm rushing really hard. I need to be careful not to be too impatient about this. Hold on, is my camera off? No, it's not. That's weird. Okay. That's horrible. Yeah, okay, so that's the way to do it with that little creature. Downward. Downward strikes. Okay, cool. Now, I mean like horrible as in not evil, by the way. I mean like wow. What are you doing to that poor man? Okay, awesome. We're doing great. Ah! He got me midair. I think I'm setting my traps in the wrong place. I think I need to put my traps near the ground. does the man have than what he was born with? Talk about, like, Silent Hill. I forgot the name of the phobia. Is it tryptophobia? I know you river the man, but, like, I don't expect him to be that holy. Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Yeah! All orifices. Orifice sexual. I'm gonna stop. Almost a clean run through this phase. Almost. Almost a clean run through that space. Alright, let me see if I could do this jump. Oh, score. I'm a little bit proud of myself with that one. I think the reason why I like this crust so much is because I don't have to be specific about which downward direction I'm using, so long it's relatively downward. Gives me a little bit of leeway to deal with all these things here. That's what I need. I probably could have survived it. This takes the longest fight. Ah! Okay, he did get me that one. Ah! I missed keep using the wrong button. That third phase is tripping me up. I hate to admit, but I may have to switch crest. No! I think I need to have more than one trap. Which means I need to collect more beads. I don't know, I'm gonna think on it. I certainly don't want to waste all the shards I had collected dealing with the ants. I will call it off. Alright, there we go. My problem's that when I set traps, I'm not paying attention to what the third phase creatures are doing. That's my issue. So I'm gonna try my best not to panic when they finally do show up and try to set the traps when I feel like I'm safe enough to do it. My issue is actually setting it. Oh, you bastard. I was hoping to save it for later. Jump into him. I jumped into him. I realize my camera could be in the bad spot in this fight. So I'm gonna put this right here. Though I'm not sure how well that's actually gonna help. If I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna say probably until the last hour of the stream, if I'm still dealing with this, I'll cut my losses. Go back to Sister Splinter. Because I will have the shards. I don't know what's going on there, man. What is up with me? There we go. Okay. That's done. I am so determined to, like, get through this. I'm really hoping that if it's not the third phase, at least there's a fourth phase I could survive. Like, I have a weighted belt. I should not have this type of issue with that creature. Don't tell me I didn't have a cocoon for... That's right, my cocoon was earlier! I'm kind of boned. I got through my defenses. No. Wow. Oh, man. I did good. I did good. I was able to recover from a bad situation at the beginning. I did good. Throwing a bunch of those helped so much. But that damn flying fool. I'm gonna switch gears. I'm gonna see. I'm hoping this doesn't. I really hope this doesn't take so much. 40. Okay, that takes 40. I'm gonna try it once. And if it doesn't work, I'm never good with it anyway, but I'm gonna try. The other thing I could do is try to use that speed potion, which requires me to go back to the fleas. Hello? I'm sure that with the other crest, I probably wouldn't have to worry about it getting into my defenses. That is why it was going through my defenses. The dash. Sneaky little things. Didn't make it. Now I want to preserve this as much as I can. Ah! Okay. Can be helped. Ooh, this is bad. No, sloppy. Sloppy. I could only try that sphere once. Skill. Really trying to... How? How? I'm trying to conserve my shard economy here. But I'm also trying to survive the third phase. And I feel like it would help me. Almost got me. Almost got me there. I did that just so I could have enough stuff on my spool. There we go. Actually, it didn't matter. I need to remember that it didn't quite matter. Unless I didn't touch that at all and work with what I got. Ah! I think I need to use my spear. My spear. Sorry, spear. I've been avoiding it this whole time, and I've been self-handicapping myself because I thought I need to heal more than I use it, and I think I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use it. I'm just gonna have to. That was a good phase 3. Well, okay, it wasn't great, but I didn't panic as much. I didn't panic. And that's where it counts. Maybe phase 4 is dealing with those little ankle creatures. You know what? What if I don't worry about the trap and just only focus on that spear? Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All that matters is that I'm here to do this part. Okay, this is going smoother because I am concentrating on their attacks. My problem is one, jumping into the enemy. Two, maybe I should not use that spear and just rock dog it. Which means I need to save on shards, and I'm going to switch over to this. Actually, this. That's what I'm gonna do. The knives take up less materials for me to have, and I hardly use it anyway. Getting to that arena. I feel better not using that as a crutch. I think I will use that trap for Sister Splinter. And I feel pretty good that even if I don't complete this one, I feel good enough where I have enough shards to try out Sister Splinter at the end of the stream. Okay, this is a better situation where I'm able to do that. I got it. Hey! You know what? Maybe I could do that next time. Alright. I will accidentally hit this cocoon. It's just bound to happen. Yeah. I wish I could, like, get me home. Oh my god! You know what? I'm not gonna think about future plans. I'm just gonna survive this. I just reading this. Okay, you know, that's not a bad try with the knives. I think I actually hit more than I had before. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with it. Maybe last or second to last try. Really messed up in the first phase. Oh well. I wish there was like an easier way to commute to that place from like a closer bench area. I would be a lot happier. You know what? You know what? Okay. Yep. Last one. I did good. I'm not gonna do the ants anymore. I have 1 hour left on this stream, and I think I had gathered enough shards to try Sister Splinter with the area attack. So let me switch over to this. I may need this just so I can figure out where I'm gonna go. And I know it's all over the place. I know. Hopping between battles and pick and choosing them, and not really staying put in one area too long. But I'd rather do that than like get so mad and frustrated and have the whole Crawl Lake situation where nothing really good comes out of it. I'd rather avoid that entirely. So I'm gonna go back to Sister Splinter. I don't need that. I don't need the Sister Forge. Or the Forge Daughter. Apologies. Ada! No. And away we go! What's over here? Oh, that's right. A place that I can't go to. That won't open for me at all. I keep forgetting about it. I guess when something happens, it will open up. Is there anything I really want to grab in this area? That's right, no, this is the bad place. Oh well. There's really no easy way to get through that. Though I got the polyp from here. Hate that creature. Already unlocked the stuff over here. Going to my bench to rest up. Whew, okay, I have the shards to deal with the spinning top creatures. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong crest for this. It would be wrong to assume that one is superior over the other. There are some pros and cons. Like, this is more straightforward but it's faster. And you're able to reach further with it. Whereas the crest I was using for the majority of the time hold on, I'm gonna try something. Oh, so close. I don't know what it will take to get up there. Oh well. Anywho, the one I was using is very close to the body, but it has an arc. And you don't have to jump up to do your attacks like I normally would do with anything that's flying overhead. I just wait for it to appear. I learned nothing from that whole experience. I floundered. I absolutely floundered and flailed. I feel quicker. I feel a lot quicker dealing with her. I think what threw me off is that Sister Splendor could have been affected by it too. And I was not expecting that, and I was trying to figure out ah! I keep forgetting where I'm facing. My everything hurts. I've been avoiding this fight for so long. Okay. I missed. I'm so angry. I am ready to quit this. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna say what I have accomplished today. That is good. I got the second polyp. I discovered a new mask. That means that the one that's with the merchant is gonna be the third or fourth I have to get. I feel comfortable enough where I had explored the entire ant area, except for anything that might open after that mini boss battle. I feel good about the mini boss battle, but I need to figure out how to deal with the third phase. Don't know. Splinter is okay. And I have the shards for Splinter. Those are the good things. I could thank for today. Ah! I am losing my mind. This is a beautiful game. That's also ridiculously tough. Also fatigue that's coming in today. what? If I ran out of the shards, I will go shard hunting. I think that's what I'll do. Because while I probably could get away from like defeating Sister Splinter without the shards, I'm gonna need it for this fight. If I wasn't so tired, I would be okay. I'm gonna take off my gloves just to see if I can do it without them. Okay, this is a sign of me being fatigued. That's what's happening. This is fatigue. This is fatigue. I have fatigue. So I'm gonna stop for a moment and figure out what I want to do next. If I want to do Sister Splinter next, I'm in a really good place where I'm not really losing a bunch of beads, honestly. I really have moved on where I'm not gonna going to try to get my cocoon for like a few beads. So let me think. What can I do before this stream is over? I think hold on. Let me look at my map. This is where I could really plan. Okay. Bone Bottom. The only thing that I want from there is getting a map from the map mommy. And the map that I wanted is for the Wormways. That Wormway place I feel like has already been explored. I survived it. And I can if I want to go back into it, but I don't see a incentive to do so. So buying a map for Map Mommy will help me figure out whether it's all explored and there's nothing that I'm missing from there. The marrow, looking at the marrow, really that whole ant area between the marrow and the deep docks, in that empty space, I know what's going on there. The marrow, I feel like I need an extra skill, which probably will come after Sister Splinter, where I could go up the vertical stuff, jump over, and discover things and find things. Let's see. So the Morrow is on pause. I'm not able to unlock anything else except for the whole ant zone. that is gonna wait upon the Sister Splinter being defeated. Also, in the Bone Marrow, there is a merchant that is selling another piece of the mask and a small key. They did say the small key is tied to somewhere in the Moss Grotto, but there's another key in the Deep Docks. I want to use that small key for the Deep Docks area. I want to do that. And if I'm able to, I'll explore that section. And I'll come back for it. Fairfields or Farfields, I feel like I explored everything there. I think I did a really good job looking all over the place, except for the creature that keeps pounding at Pilgrim's Rest. I don't know what the trigger is there. It's just gonna happen. One of these days, it's just gonna emerge and it's gonna be a pain. I feel like in order to explore the rest of Greymoor, I have to go back to the crows and defeat them. And I personally gave up. I gave up on that area. I spent several days on it. You saw me do it. I spent several days on it and it was a no-show. Oh, no-go for me. Bellhard. Somehow, someway, I need to get over to the top of Bellhart, and I feel like maybe that thing that will, that skill, I will earn after defeating Sister Splinter might be that vertical run jump thingy, and if that's the case, I'm hoping that will help unlock more of Bellhart. Shoo! I think it's me gathering beads to, one, get the mask, get the map for the Wormways, and also getting the simple key for the Deep Docks. The best place to get beads is in Greymoor. With the pilgrims between the halfway home and the bank. So what I'm gonna do is do a little bit of a grind. I know that I have a little thing talking about how much these things cost. Hopefully I can find them. No, I think I accidentally misplaced those. I misplaced them somehow. I have it written down somewhere. I just need to find it again. Also, too, there's like something at the very, 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 very top of... Oh, no. That might be unlocked after the Crow Lake. That's probably what's going on. So, what I could do for the rest of the stream, because I'm dealing with fatigue, the pilgrims are not going to be that bad. That I know of. I could be wrong, so I could go to the halfway home and hit up some pilgrims in that cave system and grind. That's what I'm gonna do. Hate to be a bummer, but I realize that I just have fatigue. Something important to recognize when you're doing anything physical. That requires like some measure a skill. Whether it's practicing an instrument, martial arts, or even like a Metroidvania kind of game. Because reaction time and smashing buttons actually just takes a lot out of you. I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's go to Greymoors. Grind some beads. And put them in the bank. Because that is, I think, the cheapest way to do it. Oh, I don't have any. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Whoopsie. You know what? Maybe I will get one of those hunter thingies. Sure. I don't expect to complete this. I'm just not that type of completionist. Obtain the Hunter's Journal. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal review.
Husband?
Learning about Lens inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize new. Such delicious phrase will make new shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Okay. Wow, I actually did a lot more than I thought I was doing. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. This bug is soft and clumsy, but its fortune is its home caves. But to its fortune, its home cave stays relatively free of affected predators. I wonder why that is. I had to defeat 2 more of these. Let's see. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Forlum's haunting now compels it to its aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. So, anything that I need to know? What admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoiled by its disturbing mask and its steely spikes. I am fond of simple, effective traps such as this bug's expendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewed clean through. In a way, you're kind of learning more the mentality of Hornet through these, descriptions of these creatures. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judge as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. I had to defeat one more of this? There was one more of these things out there? Uh-uh. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large yet so nimble. That is the description of the fourth course. Wow. And yet there could be one more of this. This was hard to defeat. By the swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Right, I remember that. Cowardly sword? This is the squat crow, by the way. They will try to remain at range to throw those sharp weapons, best to rush them and cut them quick. Splinter bark. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Its assault, like a young bug's toy, turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? We need something to spin? Oh, excuse me. Okay, gotta do some grinds. Okay. 29. I may use the wrong trap for this, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, there we go. That is 40 something. I just want to double check here. Just want to make sure. See, there's another place I could run if I so choose. what it was like. I forgot what it was like, using that. Let me change. Let me change to this because I feel better about it. And I could increase the shards here. Actually, no. I need this. I need this more. And that will help me because I don't need this often. Yeah. I was not expecting that at all. Well, I did achieve like 80 beats from that encounter. Wow, okay. Since I'm just mining, I'm not gonna force myself to engage with other bugs. I'm just trying to accrue enough to like buy the stuff at the Moss home area. Okay, cool. Cool. I just had a thought. I'm not gonna lose my rosaries when I go from here to Moss Home. And using this mechanism takes away 20 beads. If I just do another round of this, I have enough to like purchase something from Moss Home. So I'm gonna go back to the bench. Okay, good. I am gonna go to Moss Home immediately. Hopefully I could do it without getting hurt. I think I have enough. I think I do. Or Bone Bottom, sorry, Bone Bottom. At the Moss Home place. And if I don't, you know, that's okay, because I will be able to figure out what the prices are. I used to have it written down and I lost the index cards. Oh ho, traveler, won't you stop and make trade? Yeah. 300. 500. Okay, so it's 300 and 500. Anything going on here? Nope, I guess not. But I should be able to get a map. I think. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if I miss anything in the wormways. Nope, not really. I really didn't miss anything. Except for going up, I guess. Which I didn't do. I just kept going down. So 300, 500. Gotta remember that. In fact, I may just start the stream doing this grind. Since it's so simple to do. I could do it. I used it already. I didn't use a different bench. So I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna continue. And so I have 300. This will also help me regenerate some shards here. Probably. I feel terrible that I'm killing them over and over again. No. Now, knowers, if you know another place where there's a bigger or more bountiful prayer beads than what I'm doing here, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm hoping this is the best place. Okay, 200. Let me shoot for 800. That will help me get both, I think. And, you know, if I lose my cocoon in that space, I could always go back and claim that cocoon. It's not that big of a deal. The only issue is that I am using shards to make this happen. Okay, good. Or, you know what, because I'm just so paranoid, maybe I'll just wait until I have 300. Go and purchase the 300 item. Oh, you know what? I could just use my spear. Okay. I almost have enough for 300. So let me get this bird. Okay. 300. I did it wrong. It's fine. It's totally fine. I got too excited. Yep. Alright, we have the mask. Third mask. And all we need is this simple key. I think that simple key deals with the wormway area. I would not be surprised if that's the case. I really want to try it on the deep docks, but I feel like maybe there is something in the wormways that I'm just not appreciating, and I should just tough it out and deal with it. Maybe it's gonna be another boss battle with Doohickey. Not really looking forward to that one at all. Did I? Let me go ahead and do the bench thing here. Just so they could repopulate. Oh, whoops. Miss. You know what? Maybe I will do it for the wormways. That simple key. I mean, they did make it obvious where that's where it's gonna go. That's what it's meant. I'll just do that, and maybe there will be another simple key in my travels. There has to be, right? Okay, I could do this one more or a couple of more times before I end the stream. Alright, and I used up all my shards. Okay, I admit I'm getting a little bit sloppy. Okay, not a total loss. Definitely gonna do this at the beginning of the stream. I think I found a way to like find a way to accomplish something without dealing with the boss battles. I forgot that I don't have enough to do this thing. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It was bound to happen. I was being very sloppy. So long I don't die before getting that cocoon, I'm not losing anything. That was scary. Okay, there we go. That's probably the scary part about trying to amass this wealth in this area is whether you be able to accumulate all of that. In one go. I may have to use the bank pretty soon. This is about like what, 50 prayer beads? Roughly. I am getting sloppy. Yeah, so about 50-ish. But I think I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. I may research areas where I can get more, I think. Hopefully I could do it without spoiling myself, which, don't know if that's gonna happen. So for right now, that's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for hanging out here, lurking, chatting, watching this on YouTube. Thank you so much. I know I'm not like really great battling bosses today, but I did a few things that were good. You know, I was able to get 2 masks for today. I was able to get another, those little purple flowers, the polyps. So, progress. But it's the small little things. So, I'm going to stop here. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.